Yo, friends, hello, hi, what is up? Welcome in. How are you doing? If you've had an amazing time zone, because you, friends, deserve it. What am I? Oh, I need this one. Had like a reasonable sleep. Hello, Crafter. Hi, Axron. Had the weirdest fucking like wake up. One of those like a dream starts and then it's time to wake up moments. Alright, I'm gonna like remember where I was up to. Good morning, Mum's Isle. Actual Minecraft queen right here. That's a safe point. Mm. So we have to finish the final dungeon by like these days. Will Nanako be alright? Oh, that's right. She was in hospital and died and then came back to life. I tell you what, I have a plan for this heart that you want to build, Mum's Isle. You don't even have to do it out of stone. There's a much redder thing that you can build it out of. Then there's what happened in Namapame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. Now I remember we were at the hospital where the guy that was killing everyone had like a mental breakdown, tried to escape, and we were like, no, no, no. And then they were like, let's throw him in the TV. And I was like, no, 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 no. That's bad. That's murder. And then Nako came back to life. Ooh. This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
So, in the nether.
You are fast asleep in the real world.
Oh, very good.
I have summoned you.
I'll tell you after this cutscene.
Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you
No, it has.
You'll be able to successfully solve this mystery.
Yes.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach.
Oh, no.
Why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
All right. Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life.
I think this is all of the personas we got, the social links we got to level 10.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
Oh, no?
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your
All right.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different.
All right, it's just all of our social links.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh. It seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your
This
life.
is interesting.
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
Mm-hmm.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart.
All right.
This may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Oh, maybe. You can hear something in the distance. Oh. It seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone is at the door. Yeah, I'm on my way. Come on, calm down.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but
Oh no, not Teddy. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Poor Teddy. I hope he's not lost.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish
Oh
it was
no.
better. I'm sorry.
No, you tried your best, Quinn.
Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but...
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is...
Look at Rise's power stance.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
Maybe.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't
I
think there's
agree.
any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
That's not how it works.
They'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
I agree with that.
That's a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
What? Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame? A two-person thing? Ooh. The warning letter?
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. And the second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
It didn't say save.
Kinda odd. Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
The plot thickens.
Could this mean? Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Someone else knows.
The killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Whoa.
In Japanese parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to make another step towards the truth. Whoa. Seekers of Truth rank up 2. Judgment Arcana has grown.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an
Oh,
iPhone.
good.
Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list.
Oh, hacker noises, we're in.
But I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
Gibberish to you, maybe.
Him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Sure.
Well,
We'll go with that.
Dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Oh.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
What?
This works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Oh my god.
Wow!
They must have made the disturbance.
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Hey, friend.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Oh, that's so creepy.
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
He seems he understands what we're saying. What should we ask him? It's one of these bottom two, I think.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Oh, I guess we get to ask all three?
Huh? Me?
So it was someone else.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
Who's the murderer?
The killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Oh my god, he doesn't know. Heck!
What are you talking about? I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
Ooh.
Believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
No, not yet. We're trying to try.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
Only us.
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
Oof, that's not how you do it, my guy.
Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help.
Interesting.
Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool.
What the heck?
I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead, and not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
This is
And
so
you
strange.
learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business.
That was nice of him.
I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her and told her to be careful.
She probably didn't believe him.
But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please!
I wonder how it happens if we don't rescue them.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered. And the same person killed another girl. I was beside
How disrespectful.
I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi.
Mm.
She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something.
Interesting.
My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side.
I wonder where he got that from.
I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her. What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's
You didn't know that, man.
there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate?
Probably not.
Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought
Alright, Chie, calm down.
I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Did I?
If a person is still
Super put on the wrong persona. Thanks, Lizzie, for letting me know. Hi, welcome in. We are like deep into the end game of this game.
beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
We are like slowly unsolving the mystery.
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was.
Yeah, it's kind of not good over there.
Couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
Oh, man, thank God we didn't, like, throw him back in the TV.
Just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved,
I think those things are kind of mutually exclusive.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary. And I secretly believed myself to be a hero.
Not quite, man.
I never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all.
What are you doing, by the way, Lizzie?
I'm to blame for all of this.
I'm gonna go with what's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences.
You haven't killed anyone.
It's already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them.
Oh my God, Blue! Hello, friend! Welcome in!
Let our emotions blind us to the truth. We would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view,
It's been an age since I've seen you, Queen. I hope you're going well.
the more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke.
No, you're not, Namatame.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
We're just asking questions, dude.
We'll be leaving now.
Wait.
Oh.
I beg you, please find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones.
Oh, we are.
That world.
We're on our way. That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims.
You're learning Welsh? That's so cool. Taking flash warning. I hope that you continue to be on the up and not the down. You're such a wonderful person, Blue. The Seekers of Truth social link has reached 3.
Now get up! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Alright.
I better not see you rascals here again.
You might, but like...
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for
Poor Nanako. I hope we can fix whatever's wrong with her.
Saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's
Yeah, I
been
guess.
months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
Maybe not.
Can't give up. We're the only ones who
You
understand.
deserve kind words, Blue.
You never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Alright.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
I agree. I miss Teddy. Ooh, that's so nice of them. And I'm so happy you found a wonderful story. Decided to go home early today, get some rest. Alright. I somehow get the feeling that we're not going to have enough time to finish, like, the social link that we want to. I'll bring up this one. Today's the day the school was founded, so we have the day off. We need to investigate in town. Wonder if we're able to catch the killer. Oh, this music is a bit spooky. I've been okay. Not the best, but like, we don't need to talk about that right now. I did, like, have a real long sit down and play of, like, some Final Fantasy 14, and all of my Disciples of the Hand and everything but my Fisher is now, like, level 90, and I have a level 90 healer, and a level 90 summoner as well. And I finished, like, all of the side quests I could find, and only have, like, the raid ones left to do. Side quests. Seedlings, costumes. Don't need that one. This is a bunch of social links. I absolutely love leveling all of those. Floppy Knights does not sound familiar to me. The athletes. Adachi. Hanged Man, Devil. Questions. I think this is one. Alright, this is not the one we want. Go over here, we go. Final dungeon walkthrough P4G. Ooh. We love a good strategy card game. This is the wrong dungeon. I wonder if no, this is Yukigo's castle. Perhaps I will check it out. I do have like a long ass list of games that I want to like play and have a go at, and they just keep on releasing more. Holy moly! Does this IGN link have? This is a strategy. Oh, walkthrough. December. We're up to like December 12th. Hopefully this tells me where I need to go. I know, right? If only there was so much more time in the day that we could, like, use for ourselves. Alas, there is not. Today's good. Damn it, this is not it. Walkthrough guide to the abridged walkthrough section. Guide, get through the game, question things become available. Pause champ. Seekers of Truth. There's no one that we can, like, talk to. Prevent you from getting the bad endings. Yep, this is what we want. Visit Namatami. Alright, here we go. Talk to the woman at the shopping district north. Oh, we went to the right place first. Oh, don't you dare wake him up. Oh, a loud old man. Sure thing, Gramps. I am quite capable of Googling this thing. Floppy Nights. Since all I hear from everyone, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we have to talk to someone here. I'm not quite sure who. You're a gas mask nerd. about those murderers a little while ago. They said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. I gathered you were. I saw that emote. I was playing along with you. It was that time that Namatame-san. It was that Namatame-san, right? Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading these, like, English versions of Japanese names. I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. We go to Junes. Leave the shopping district. Recall anyone suspicious? These games are so much fun. There's like a nice healthy balance between good cutscenes, great music, dungeoneering, and like doing a little bit of puzzling out. And like you have to manage your time a bunch. It's so good. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? Shopping district south? Oh, never mind. Going to town, shopping district south? This music is so atmospheric. Where is she? Bookstore. Is it you? No, it's you. Recall anyone suspicious? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Huh? Oh, that. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. I do remember her. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Snow, hell yes. I hope it was the perfect amount. Something about the TV. I wonder what it was all about. Oh, that's so good to hear. I've only ever been to the snow like once or twice in my life. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems that the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Do we need to, like, talk to everyone? Just like a blanket of pristine white over everything. Talk to everyone in town about the murders if they've seen anything suspicious. Recall anyone suspicious? Rise, can you go away? This man is a dumb idiot who is fan blinded. Talk to she, talk to this lady. Ooh. That does sound so picturesque. Alright, gas mask guy. think I've talked to everyone here now. Of course, of course. I don't need to ask about catching bugs. Leave the shopping district. Alright, he's got nothing. What about you, old man? That's horrible to hear. About those murders. Call anyone suspicious? Had a lot of people come to our store. Can't say anyone particularly suspicious. Hi, cat. Of course. Oh, excuse me. No one else from here. We go down an area. We've talked to everyone here. We go into town.
Who's that fine-ass thing I see over there? There's you.
Thanks for the compliment. Where else? The high school? No one at the high school.
Good soup.
Good. Thank you, Blue, for reminding people that they need to do a hydrate. Anyone else at Junez? I think I might have to, like, check something else. We've done this one. I'm pretty sure we've done all of these. Ooh, gothic stuff. Sounds like she'd love Grumpy's art. I'm gonna go back here. Oh, poem time. Another piece of paper on the floor.
Release yourself. and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice.
Alright, Marie, calm down.
In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
Oh, ah! What is happening to me? Why is this here? Put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be... Hey, don't read that, you inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart? It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it elsewhere. Shut up! This is just... What? Ooh. I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff! Leave the Velvet Room. Do we just, like, pass time? I try my hardest. Alright, chat. We about to take a self-care break, please, for me, if you can. Stand up, have a stretch, give yourself a hug. I love you. I will see you in just a minute. Alright, it looks like I'm missing... Ooh. Welcome back, by the way. A person to talk to. Shopping district north. The housewife, the old man, the celery man, the gas mask man. I think we've done all of these. Thank you, Blue. What's this website you've put in chat? Interrupting my comment. Okay. About those murders. Call anyone suspicious. Then we go to female student, an old lady in shopping district south. Ah, we probably do. It is like a reasonably popular genre of clothing. About those murders. Call anyone suspicious. Oh, I don't think I've talked to this one. I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Oh, shite. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Go to the Summergoa floodplain? Now, talk to everyone on this part of the list. Inside Junez, there is one person. Yes, that was suggested by a good friend of mine, Fiamma. Do not feel bad at all that you cannot gift. I understand that not everyone's in the position to do that. Ooh. I do enjoy doing the old nails. We have to go to Junez. This person? Suspicious person? Absolutely no problem, Blue. You got big old hardy handaroonies. I talked to everyone, this list says. Mm. No cut scene. I've asked everyone. Who have I missed? Oh, I must not have, like, talked to that guy properly. Heck. Oh. You met up with your friends, so I have to finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped.
Yeah, you did your best.
Harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit. Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
True that.
Have an egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Can I have the rainy day special?
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Alright. We spoke with everyone about the information we gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano
Ooh.
fans, whereas Saki-san
I'm
didn't.
proud of you,
But other
because you've survived days you thought you couldn't, and that's
It's
extraordinary.
so true.
Just like you, Sweet Pea. I love you.
Oh my god, friends. Be sure to check out Shining Nathan on like YouTube. I believe they're on. And TikTok. Such a wonderful human being. And this kitty, oh my god. So cute.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a
I'm glad you're here too, Blue.
periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
This is... just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go out and get some fresh air. I don't like the conclusion this is coming to. But, like, I don't like it because it makes me sad, not because it's bad.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Well, snow is for sure for you, Blue.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this will help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must be already in your hands. You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano, and judging by the warning letters, the culprit likely knows that the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew that Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would do all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there was almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual has been seen around Mayumi, Yamano, or Saki, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to form thorough investigations. There must be someone in this small town who fits the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... It's not Teddy. It's not Yosuke. It's not Chie. It's not Yukiko. None of these people. I think that's Daddy Dojima's name, and it's not him. And it's not Taro. But unfortunately, the person I'm suspecting is on this page. Please tell me it's not Adachi. He's such a good bean! Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much in the police's movement from Adachi as well. But there is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. Oh no.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Oh no.
Regarding Detective Adachi...
The music, no!
But there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Gesundheit.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be
I think so.
that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi. No!
Is it really a Adachi-san?
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
This is still only a tentative.
There's nothing in this like guide in here.
Confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel you are getting closer to the truth. Oh my god, I'm so mad it's Adachi!
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going
This
on.
is not on you, nurses.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So,
Heh.
he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
So, for most of this game,
Where's Namatame?
Adachi has been a very good being, but like, that's the game design probably trying to throw us off.
There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis
Because it wasn't him.
But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police.
Wait, why are you yelling at me, Adachi?
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on, I'm always giving 110%.
No?
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
This is getting more and more suspect.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
That's suspect.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There is something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do
A convenient excuse.
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that. And what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Don't give me this shit, Adachi.
That thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
Nope. It was you.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back.
I think he knows we were onto him.
Your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
Nope.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Usually he's very chill.
It might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
Nope.
What did you just say?
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Oh, he slipped up.
The method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TV.
I was telling you, Dojima, that was true.
I see. Now I finally understand.
Oh, go ahead.
Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note.
Welcome to the club, Blue.
Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
You son of a bitch!
Get him, Kanji.
Adachi!
Calm down, Dojima. We've got this.
Adachi!
What's this? Oh, that's adorable. Look at them do a dance. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
He's gone in the TV.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Off you go, Dojima. We've got this.
Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
There's literally a TV right there. Oh, we've realized it.
This ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have?
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered.
Oh no, Tenny!
Probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think I'm gonna choose let's go in tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Hmm.
100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. You've taken an... Oh, this is another flash warning, chat. Hopefully he stays in there. We split up for today and all went back home. Alright. We go to bed. Teddy! It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room again in your dreams. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting there not noticing your presence.
Am I?
You're in the Velvet Room, Teddy.
Sensei? Why are you here?
I don't know.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
You've got to come back to the real world. You can learn them all.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
And then you became someone else. Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Same voice actor, most likely.
Figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
That's a lie, Teddy. You do so much.
I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
So you're no longer a shadow.
And shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
But, Teddy, that means you're not a shadow anymore.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered.
Hey, stop being so harsh on yourself, Teddy.
I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon.
I hope not.
Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven...
She's not dead. She's alive. You ran away before she realized.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive. You saved her.
Really?
Yeah. You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing.
Mm-hmm.
Not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do
I suspect this is Igor's doing. Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it.
We'll work that out along the way.
No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now.
I'm glad I met you too, Teddy.
That I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's purity. Oh, this is a flash warning. Max rank Teddy! Thou art I, etc., etc. Ooh, we can make Hallel. I think that's one we want to make as well. The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. We forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the star social link, we can fuse Hallel the Lightbearer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Evade Alec? Fully revives, deals Hezi Ice. Well, I've seen that text like quite some time before. Yes, forget this one.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
Come back to the real world then.
Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone and Igor, Margaret and Maria sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the
I knew it, Teddy's not a shadow.
place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well, now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
Off you go.
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Brum, brum, brum.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return.
Heck yeah!
Even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
So am I.
Next visit.
Okay, Max. I'll probably be back to do some fusion. June's Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
I've seen him.
Little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Oh. We're in
Whoa.
the shadow world.
How dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And
Well, that's true.
People are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
I think we're gonna find Teddy. I hope so.
This place.
He's in the hospital! Teddy's back! Teddy's back!
Really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana,
Lies.
I'm so sorry.
Teddy?
Nanako, you're awake.
Is you, Teddy? I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
Mm-hmm. You helped her so much.
Frankly, miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
True that.
And there's too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
Thank you, Doctor.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Mm-hmm. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Oh my god, it's so cute! That rocket's placed a little awkwardly, but like...
Get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
Teddy's back. Teddy's back.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
He could.
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always
Mm-hmm.
full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
Oh, you okay?
I just got a little dizzy. The
All
fog's
right.
so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Back we go.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
No, they're not. You're doing your best. Teddy!
Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
You idiot! Bad Bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Oh, she missed him.
Rise-chan, are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
He was apparently in my dreams.
A lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to our world.
You mean you're one of the things we've been fighting?
He was.
Just like the ones you all know about.
No longer.
Those are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
Yosuke, come on.
We pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
Alright, he's back.
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego?
Yep.
Whether the ego masters
Ego
the
said.
shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I agree.
I'm the same as humans?
Yep.
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Aww.
Thank you!
Look at the size of those tears.
I met you guys!
I'm glad I met you too, Teddy.
Most of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Oh, the shade.
Not something a detective would say, or an idol either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. Well, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was a
Oh, don't say it. No, I don't want to hear it again.
Adachi? That total goofball?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
I want you to try, though.
We're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Oh, time for a flash warning. Rank 6 Seekers of Truth. Since you'll start afresh tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. Alright, roger that. Do a save. Go to sleep. You've fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. I might wait a few days. Oh, maybe not. I think we have a few more cutscenes to go, and then we can go back into Social Link mastering.
I'll give it a try, but
Go, Teddy.
couldn't find him. I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help.
Just imagine yourself a new one. Oh, he's concentrating.
Smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
A Dachi baby.
You can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is
What a horny little teddy bear.
Ooh, I'm getting something.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Oh, he'd found him.
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I...
What?
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck.
I disagree.
That's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Pretty much.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Teddy, you're such a joy.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though
Yo, she's got the giggles again.
Sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step towards the truth. Oh, Flash. Power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown yet again. Oh.
That damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair.
What the heck, bro?
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
We found you.
You're getting on my nerves, kid.
Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
You don't, girl.
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Oh my god, this...
What's
Calm down, sir.
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
Bro, that's...
What are you going to do?
Oh my god.
She fell in. Wow. So people can go completely inside.
Oh, he knew he could put people in the TV, but, like, didn't know they go all the way in.
Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah.
She didn't betray you, though?
It was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called
What a dickhead.
her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
This is some severe arrogance.
What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon.
So she is a teenager.
With that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how...
The heck? She's probably like 16 or 17.
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it.
Oh my god.
It's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
I mean, you did. I'm so mad. He was so nice and now he's an idiot.
For the second time, high school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break.
No.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them.
Incorrect.
They hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
What a horrible headspace.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go on another self-care walk to grab some coffee, have a stretch. I would suggest you two stand up if you can and have a stretch. If you can't, that's okay. Give yourself a hug, look over the other side of the room, relax those eyes, and I will see you in just a minute. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, Blue. And I'm happy that you're having, like, a mindfulness moment. Ooh. This music, however. Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible
My pleasure.
for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like...
Oh my god.
Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could...
What a manipulative bastard.
I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
What an actual sociopath.
Put people in here. I didn't murder them.
Nope, you murdered them.
Tommy did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah?
Correct.
Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
You tell him, Teddy.
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
Oh my god.
I sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what...
I hate that he's right.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement.
What a sicko.
Don't you agree? But
Not this kind of excitement.
yet again, and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
I wonder how, like, the Midnight Channel is truly linked to this.
Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference. No.
Oh no, we better stop that.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
What?
You can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Oh. He's not there, Kanji. Weren't you listening?
Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
Unfortunately.
His confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
About the two worlds becoming one. That's really gonna happen?
Hopefully not.
Say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world.
We don't want that, chat.
People in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
I think your fog will be fine, Blue.
Yeah.
I'll come save you.
Finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence.
There's a dungeon.
He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
No, I think we prepare.
I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Nato, you're so correct.
Stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Sure. Flash warning. Ooh, level 8. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by a fog. You must finish before then. Alright, so we should be back to being able to work on our social links. Oh, this fog is getting thicker and thicker. Or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What? What do you think's gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're alright. What if some giant monster attacks Xenova? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Oh my god. It is. Oh, they posted the test results. Ugh, the awful moment of truth. Yo, we got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, Barry. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Lunch break is almost over. That's because we have like a maxed out knowledge stat. Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. Ayani Ko. Alright, so I don't think we'll be able to do any more of the party's social links, which is very imagining. It's game over December 24. We want to do it before 22. Probably spend today with Ayane. We have Kusi, the person. Nice, Sanokona. Go to band practice with her? You're pretty passionate about music. Played our trumpet with passion. Trombone is sounding good from Ayane. That's me. I just wanted to tell you how good it feels to play lately. Me and this old girl are getting along great. Hell yeah. You know what, Senpai? I think instruments have feelings too. I was treating it like an object before. Probably because I wasn't looking at the bigger picture. I think what I needed was for someone to open my eyes. Ooh. And that's where everything you taught me came in, Senpai. Flash. Warning. Got a level 9 Ayane. Nice. I think I'm going to practice a little more, so please go on ahead, Senpai. I really want to get good enough to make this girl really sing. Plus, I am hoping someone will tell me how proud I've made him. Oh, there we go again. Anyway, be careful out there, Senpai.
Goodbye.
I don't think we can do a lot in the evening. Rise is already like level 7. I guess we read a book. Ooh, more spookiness. Good morning, Yukiko. It's finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san. But I can never forgive what he said or what he's done. Huh? I won't lose either. I'm worried about Nanako-chan. And we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We'll put an end to this for everyone's sake. And for my own. Oh, excuse me. Transparent. Oh! Wait, we can spend time at the party! Let's go! I'm gonna do Naruto as much as possible. We need to take time to refresh our minds every so often, unless we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Fortuna the Fortuna. Hell yes, we're gonna do this.
Yes.
Naruto looks happy. It seems Naruto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it, it's just a plain white card, but it does feel a bit stiff, given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. That's no fun. One would really expect there to be more. Naruto smiling like a child. Oh. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, I'm not saying that one, son. What's the matter? I would never butcher something like that if I could. A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Ah, yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Oh my god, someone tried to steal from Naruto? Poor girl. What happened?
Oh.
Sorry, you heard. Well, you're right over there. Naruto looks a bit uncomfortable. That was from my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. Oh my god. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so...
Yes.
Yes. That's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you worrying about me. Naruto seems exceptionally edgy. Flash warning. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Do you feel your heart beating? Alright. Ooh, invigorate 1? 3 SP each turn. Oh, that's so good. Probably this one.
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, you walk Naruto to her house before going home. Alright, spend some time with... Oh, Ayane will be good. We can get her to a 9+. Spend some time with Ayane. We can skip over this one though. My brother, excuse me, passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. It's pretty popular in my area, I know. A lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother. That sounds like a cult. Can you tell me more about it? Hey, Rach, welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health. I've been starting to feel ill with... Oh, no. Amazing news to tell me? Please, let me know. But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? Exceptionally culty. It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, don't care about this. This is just a school lesson. An allergist on Tuesday next year, seeing a therapist? Let's heckin' go! That is so good news. Hope everything turns out for the best for you, friend. Spend time with... Ah, damn it. Neither of these are good. I guess we go this one. Oh no. I think I need to get a different persona to hang out with him. You were going to say nobody? Question mark? There's nothing we can do with Naoto. Finish off reading a book, I guess. Something help you sleep? That's so good. I'm glad you're able to take some steps to improve your quality of life, friend. I guess we, like, talk to the program? We have to do Hisano for sure. We have a Death Arcana thing on us. Persona. Empress, Hanged, Moon, Hermit, Emperor, Fortune, Priestess, Lovers, Tower, Sun. We do not. Alright. So we need to go to the Velvet Room. Oh, no problemo. Fuse personas. Oh, that's right. I need to, go over to this website. Hallel. Mm. Don't think we can. Null, physical, high counter. Alright, we might need to go check compendium. Just judgment. There's no one here with trumpeter. Whoop. Oh, it's a triple fusion. Alright, this next one requires Addis, who is a hanged man. We don't have any of Attis. Moon. Sand. None of that. Do we have Balzebu? No. Don't think we have that one. Arda, who is Judgment. None of that. Of course, it's possible. We go, whoop. He'll go. Catch the line a little bit. They look way bluer in this light. Excuse me first. Let's try that. I've had the wrong light on this whole fucking time. There we go, that's much better. So this is a... What's the color? It's just like an opalescent purple with some blue over the top of them. Alright, so we just need to grab a Death Arcana. We'll do like... Oh, Jin. How do I make Attis? No problemo. I think we just like check compendium, view compendium. Just like grab one of these out. Oh my god, that's so nice of her. That's so cool. I'm not so good. Just like still on my practice. Alright. From here we go talk to the old lady. Ooh, wrong thing. This one. Spend time with Hisano.
My.
Berry-chan, I'm happy to see you. Since I have Ghoul, we can get along better. Cool. I will spend the day with Hisano, though. Mm-hmm. So true. I'd be happy to. I was lying to you. I'm not really.
Death.
Oh, I knew it. I did wish that he would die, and so he died for me. That's what I want. So this poor lady's husband got Alzheimer's and forgot all about her. So she was like, oh, and was being like a real. She didn't want to be around him because like it was making her sad, which is fair and reasonable. So she thought she was like responsible for his death. Nah. That's what I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. I understand the feeling. Do you have someone who you hold dear to yourself? I do. Her name's Marie, and she's in this game.
But the truth is,
I don't have any special powers like that.
like that, I am not death. Just another boring human being.
You're not boring at all, Queen.
Waiting for a miracle that never came. Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten,
Oh, would you like a hug?
and loving, being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
It is. But I want to choose this option. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as Hisano he loved once more. Yo, let's go. Flash warning. Alright, we need hopefully. What is 11? So 8. Okay, so we'll get at least one more day with Hisano. Hopefully that can level her up to 10.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Go out there and find you another man. Or a woman if you want.
I want to see you again.
Alright, no one outside. Hi, Yukiko. No, we won't be going in tomorrow. We'll be fine. I'm just like read another book.
Yo.
I mean, it wasn't important to the story, so I was like giving it a click through. and now we're not in the middle of like hour-long cutscenes, I can mention to you that not only is Minecraft a single-dimensional game, there is 3 dimensions in it, and in one of the ones that we can access right now, the Nether, there is some red trees and a bunch of red rocks and stuff that you can make a heart out of. You don't have to make it out of cobble. We can just collect you some nice red stuff. Hey, Senpai, I haven't seen you in a while. Still, the real bad guy being a cop on the case. That really surprised me, man. We can even get it so you can make like lots of different colors of red. That's the beauty of Minecraft. There's just like so many different palettes. Ooh, that's perfectly fine. I would love to, excuse me, see her nails. Now there's nothing for us to wait for. We have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us the hard way, the kanji way. Spend time with Nato. Let's go. All right, let's walk Nato home. Oh no, I'll be fine by myself. Well, if you don't mind. Nato seems a bit relieved despite her protests. Let's have a look at these nails. I want to see them. Ooh, come over here. This Horsham. This was in my shoe locker. Oh, a sealed letter? A challenge for a duel? You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Naoto is laughing heartily. Judging by the name and handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. Oh, no problems. We'll have a look now. Oh my god, you must tell her those nails are the prettiest things. I love the 2 colors. Oh, très magnifique. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there is no need to read it. It's a love letter. I apologize, I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading a sealed letter at a time like this. Even if I read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglements are just that. Oh! Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. But what if it's Kanji? Kanji likes you, you know that. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume that the same is true for you. Nope. I have plenty of time for love. Saying they love me without even knowing me? Ludicrous. What if it's Kanji, though? He knows you.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders. Yeah, we leveled up. Yeah, we'll follow up attack in battle. Hell yeah. Then, shall we be off? You talked with Naoto about the murders. Walked Naoto to her house, went home. Alright. Bye, Naoto. We can't really do anything by spending time with Rise. Read a book. All these 3-chapter ones feel like a waste. Sure, we'll finish off beginner fishing. Oh, over here, students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about it not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. Thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end. Oh my god, who would be excited for that? We might actually get to see it. I know. What's going to happen at the end of the world, I wonder? It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that didn't show up on the programming guide. Hiding in the fog. More time with Naruto. Yes, that's what we want. Walk Naruto home. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Naruto's holding a card. That card again? It's unmistakable. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned, just like the last time. I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. You check the card with Naruto. It reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to this person so he can turn it into the police's evidence. The Phantom Thief? How absurd! I haven't the time to waste on this. Running away? Whoop. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in police's hand could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. Ha! Good joke. Ah! That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved in this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. You decide to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naruto. Flash. Defender of the universe. Mind charge? I think we abandon Mudo. Now that's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint here. And of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do. Alright. Guess we move on.
Hello.
Morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? That's the plan. Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. I keep on remembering something. So we have to finish it by the 22nd for a special event. Oh, the classroom is in an uproar. Who can we spend time with? Sure. No Naoto, though. Oh, good, we have a Moon Arcana. We'll spend some time with her. I don't have anything better to do. Fog's enveloped the area. I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead?
What?
You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess it could be interesting once or twice. You know, it's pretty funny. If you didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me now. Looking at it from your perspective, I say you got incorrect. You're a self-absorbed rich girl. Are you still butthurt that I made you skip class? You should be thanking me. You're a real rebel now. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, being on a team should teach you something about putting someone beside yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. This girl, what the heck? Ai-san? Us meeting must be like this. It must be fate, right? So, do you want to go out with me? Ha! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the audacity of this lady. Imagine going out on someone strictly based on how they look. What the heckies? I want to see what this reverse means. I agree. Poor lad. Find in page. I forget which social link she is. Moon. The song is such a cat jam. Oh, so if we say this one, it goes back a rank. Any of these other ones are fine though. That, and he has to click with me, I guess. Besides, I'm not interested in dating anyone now. Alright. I'm bushed. Let's go home. Goodbye. Oh my god, hello.
You're amazing. Don't you forget it. And I just want to tell you real quick.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Malachi, hello. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my god. That was so nice of you. Also, welcome in Chickamundo. How are you doing, friend? Ooh, some just chatting. What were you doing over there in that directory? Doing okay? That is so good to hear, friend. We are, like, in the end game of this game. Doing a little bit of social link engaging. Kanji, look, we'll go in when I'm good and ready on the 21st, probably. I guess we finish this book. If you don't know, well, Persona, pretty heckin' fun game. Wait, what? Ayo, no problems. Thank you so much for stopping by, Chickamondo. I guess we got like a bonus read-in. I'm just gonna like skip past these little things. There's nothing really going on there. Spend time with... Oh, Naruto, let's go! Can you spend some time to be with me today? Sure thing, Queen. We need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion.
Yes.
Naruto looks happy. Naruto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku store. When I talked to the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards me a day before handing one to you. And if that's the case, it's hard to imagine what an elaborate process was performed on the card. Although, I do detect a faint, lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Burn it? Reduce it to ashes? I don't suppose there's any... No, not that. Invisible ink. Impossible. But could it be? Alright, chat. Before we continue on, I am going to real quick head on a self-care break. Grab a cup of coffee, stand up and stretch. If you've been sitting down for a while and you can, I would suggest you stand up as well. Maybe just look on the other side of the room. Give yourself a hug. You're all amazing. See you in a minute. Hey. Hope you got a chance to stretch. Continue getting closer to Naruto. Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. We head to our house, practically dragged by Naruto. Ooh. As we toast the card with fire from the stove, the burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible. Damn. A grown man employing such childish tricks. This sentence here. The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. What? What? A mailbox? Indeed it is. You're all good with riddles, I see. A mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Oh, we're off on an adventure. There was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is? Grandpa had this. Why did he keep this? Good, you got it back. Where is this? Huh?
Yes.
Naruto's face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. No real function, though. A petty challenge, and the prize was the Stolen Detective Badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you, I've never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered. Thank you, Barry-san. Hell yes, flash warning. Here's the trick, Blue. If you take care of your body as much as you can while you're gaming, or even if you're just watching someone on Twitch, you get to do it more, as long as you're not, like, neglecting other duties. Fortune enhanced. Normally, I think this was the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And, if possible, let's do it. Huh? Oh, yes, let's.
I'll see you again.
You walked an hour to her house and went home. You spend more time on the books. I want to see. So if we finish this walk, does it give us time to do another one? It does. So we can finish one of these. I mean, I guess we, like, read the first one of this. Doesn't really matter. All of these are just increasing skills that we've got capped anyway. Yo, that's so heckin' good. Oh, that's a good time. Ah, morning, Senpai. So this is going to be the final battle, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself the peace and quiet of a little country town, but I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's bring him in to justice. I'll do my best to help you till the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Heck yeah. Classroom is in an uproar. It's the 16th, so we can still... Oh, we'll level up Rise. Alright, I'm in. It's no Naruto, but like, it'll do. You look tired. I know, let's do something together. A day's rest is enough to make you feel better. We'll do our best tomorrow after we've recharged today. Sure thing. Oh, good. We have the Lover's Arcana. Feel my relationship with Rise is going to come closer too. Let's spend some time with Rise. Ah, where shall we go? Relax, go to it. When you want to go through it. Relax, go to it. Let's go get some grub.
Maybe our shop should do something like this.
Maybe.
How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
I don't know about that second one. I had croquettes like once and they weren't the best.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're going to be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop
Interesting.
by Inaba too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
No, I don't think you should.
I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
Is that Rise's voice actor?
We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it. They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right. I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
He was just talking to a manager. Rise, are you okay?
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Leave her alone.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good song.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
Don't stress that young girl out.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth.
Shut up, Inoue.
Goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Rise, are you okay?
Am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
You mustn't cry.
It's too late now. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay
I got you, Queen. I give you a hug.
Senpai.
Since an important moment, there's no turning back. No, we're not romancing Rise. You can just hug your friends platonically.
I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Relationship deeper. Very good. Ooh. Stamina song. Healing wave is powered up. Let's go.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up.
Alright.
I need time to think it all over.
It's okay if you need to cry it out.
I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Goodbye. We'll spend time with Ayane for sure.
Oh.
We'll just like zoom through this one. Medicine, thank you.
Good night.
You ever hear the students talking? Fog is thick. I guess the club won't be able to make... Oh my god, is this that fucking cold? Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless. But I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved it's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. Fog is so thick that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. Oh, excuse me. If I can't see them, then I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted. So, I can say anything I want. That's not how it works, friend. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much more before, but now, I just look out for numbers one. I've never felt this way before. It's not that bad at all. Compassion makes you look better? What? That's a horrible point of view. Give me some time with Naoto. Yes, let's go. We only need like 5 more days with Naoto. And we have 5 days. We need to hang out with them like every single day. I don't think we're going to be able to get to 9 with Naoto. Which is such a shame.
Yes.
I'm going to see if this like special scene is worth it. Alright, it's up to you. If you made this far, true ending still open. S-Link's really important. I guess we Google something different and then continue on. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because I looked reliable? People... G... Alright, it looks like we don't need to... We might be able to max out Naoto. Because we chose to romance Marie, and apparently she doesn't have a special scene. I'm gonna, like, double check this. E4G. The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large, 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind is the fruit tree is the original card. But the second sentence. By the 7 at the third. What do these numerical values mean? Holy moly, is that GD Gert, the most lovely of lads? Hi friend, how are you doing? The numbers are important. Just like Gert, he's super important too. The numbers themselves? 7 and the third? Naoto eyes light up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks and tree. In other words, stand by the large tree at the banks in the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree by the river banks. Alright. So tired, oh my lanta. I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, getting by one day at a time. Search for down by the banks with Naoto. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Oh. This is pretty advanced, you know. One of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong black light. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. Oh my god. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. That's reasonable. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. God, we are so close to the end of this game. It's heckin' cool. Well, here's the thing, Naoto. Sometimes biology is fucking weird and you get born the wrong gender. However, modern science, we can fix that problem. It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted with gusto. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you so much, God. It's funny, isn't it? I hope you get a chance to have some rest soon. Your gender doesn't matter.
Senpai.
I agree. Now that I have the people who'll say that to me, what right do I have to complain? Yo, Naruto non-binary? Poor champ? Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured like I'm still a child. No, friend. Naruto looks at her feet, embarrassed. You feel your relationship flash warning. Absolutely no problemo with that. Thank you so much for hanging out, Blue. I appreciate your presence a bunch as well. I hope you have an amazingly restful sleep. Wake up in the morning to puppy kisses or something like that. Naruto 6. Ooh, Invigorate 2. I'm pretty sure those don't stack, so we'll just like put that one there. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
There is no one to spend time with. God, they really do be pestering me. I can't go inside the TV because there is a time skip. Wait, do we have... We have this we can finish. Oh, hell yes. We can do Hisano. Cap her out.
My.
I'm happy to see you.
Yeah.
I suppose that today is the last day I'll be seeing this river. What? I decided to move. My children had offered me a place with them. At first I turned them down because I didn't want to leave the place I was born in, but... They kept insisting? No, if I stay here, I'll only think about my husband and the time I spent with him. If I stay here and mope around, I'm sure he'll feel bad up in heaven.
Will you accept this?
Ooh, an old fountain pen? I saved up my money to buy this a long time ago. I used it to write my husband before we were married. I'd be delighted if you, would have it. I feel that our story hasn't truly ended. I will treasure it.
Thank.
I believe that in the past, when we exchanged letters, the past when we exchanged letters is connected to the present day. I'm sure I won't have very long left in this world, but that's not the case for you. You're carrying on my story now. I think I can keep smiling to the end. I think I've had a good life. I think you've had a good life too. Flash warning. Level 10 death. Alright, I'm unsure if we're going to be able to get to Naoto 10, but I hope so. A bond that can't be broken, we can now fuse Makala. I do. Don't you want somebody to love?
Full life. That is the greatest thing you can do for your beloved.
The lady knows. Don't you need somebody to love?
I hope.
Oh. No one to spend time with. And the reason I'm just like still doing these books is because apparently there's an achievement related to them. But there's like 8 days, so we're not going to be able to do it. Lame.
Yo!
Morning, Berry-kun. Today's already the 19th of the year, it's almost over! I feel it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? There's no way... The way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far, we've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me. Oh, you sound so reliable. If there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know. If you and everyone else are there with me, Berry-kun, I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. Alright, so if we can't spend time with Naruto, I might just like straight up go to the TV. Spend some time with Naruto. Naruto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Excuse me. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or the cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they'll be fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Jury to not rest or round off for Fable minus 40 minus 4? Is this part of the ribbon? And this, minus 40 minus 4. On its own, it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. That would be minus 44. Because it's like minus 44, minus 40, minus 4. Math is weird. Jury to not rest or round for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. Junez table.
Let's go.
Let's go. Every day is yours at your Junez. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of 7 detective tools I made. I can... Oh my god. A normal pen, but also with a pen light and a telescope? Holy moly. I thought I'd lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was mine, I was just a child dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then, too. But this is why that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I'll worry more now that I'm with you and the others. I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. Something has changed within you. I see. I'm afraid to say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Now to look smaller than ever. Oh. Flash warning. Betty-san, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Bye. I'm unstoppable. We read. I wonder what rating this one gives us. Just knowledge and expression? Interesting. Ugh, my head hurts. Is it from the frog, or is it because of the TV? Ah, what's the matter, Senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmates that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too, so I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I can solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, Senpai, the world is ending soon. I can't believe... Oh, it's not ending. Oh my god, you silly. Anyway, my head is seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Poor thing. Alright, I'll do this. We're getting awfully close to the end of the world. And Naoto has, like, so many to go. I don't think we're going to get there with him. Her. Them. Trumpet lesson. trombone going off. Ayane, you sounded great today. Really? Yeah, I got totally lost in your solo. You've been working hard. It sounds like it's really paying off. Your tone is much better than before, and if I didn't know better, I'd say you're actually enjoying it now.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. But that reminds me, I've been thinking about getting us a manager. You've done a lot for us, Ayane, but it's about time you moved on. Huh? You mean you don't need me anymore? Huh? What? No, you've got the wrong idea. I like doing those things. Cleaning, balancing the budget, setting up our performances. I thought I was helping out. Oh, listen, what I mean is, you've done a great job. I just think we've been too reliant on you. You're an able musician now, and we shouldn't be making you do all the grunt work by yourself. Captain? Well, okay, that's it. That's a wrap for today, guys. We're done. Going home. Wow, that's great news. It's like I'm a different person now. This might actually be the first time I've actually liked my Let's Go Queen. And it's all because I met you. Here, take this. Ooh. Don't laugh, okay? That's proof of my determination. I figured it was my time to grab a hold of my dream. I'm always using the word if when I talk about my music reaching someone. But from now on, it's gonna be when. And to really make it happen, though, I know I have to keep trying. I just can't look the other way anymore. Look at her go. I made this for you, and because you're the one who told me all those things, I'm going to keep playing my best so someday you'll be able to hear my music for real. Ayane is looking for someone looking at you. Oh, flash warning. Level 10 trumpeter. Maxed out the sun. Let's go. I hope I can help you like you helped me, Senpai, if there's ever a time when you're in trouble. Like, maybe you lose sight of who you really are the way I did. Please think about me. Think about how I was able to muster up my courage. I'll always be rooting for you. Hell yeah. Oh. Hello? That was so weird. My left earbud just like stopped receiving from the computer for some reason. We'll go in there soon, guys. Don't worry about it. Morning, Barry. Morning, Yoshiki. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter. Then I realized that it's winter solstice tomorrow, the longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the school seems funky. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. An entire year. I'm glad you are our leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do this. Heck! Alright, I guess it's time we go in the TV. First we go into town. Do we have anything to sell? Nothing to sell. Yep. Alright, alright. In here. We would. Alright, let's go. Use persona. What's the name of that one? Hallel. H-E-L. The ultimate four elemental Hallel in Shin. Ooh. Alright, that one was not good. But this music is so epic. Oh, what if I go Hallel Bill? So we want to get the 4 repels. Yeah, like check my card inventory. Resist. Doesn't look like I have any repels. No. Lame. Alright. Let's leave the shopping directions. Looks like heading to Junez, start the dungeon. So are you alright?
That's everyone, Senpai.
Into the TV. Alright, let's go get a Dachi, baby. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. What was the one before this? I wonder if there's like a boss here. So we want Naoto, Yukihiro, and Chie for our final party. Strong shadow on the highest floor. Alright, let's try and fight this lad. Oh my gosh. Show him who's boss, Senpai.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Come on!
I forgot she had a new persona. Mind charge here.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Feels ailments. Is this the... No. Heavy fire damage.
I can't defeat it.
I'll also be doing a mind charge. What the heck?
I couldn't defeat it.
It has a magic shield of some kind. Oh, it doesn't take physical at all? Alright. So it puts up a magic shield and is immune to physical. That's the worst hacking design. What am I going to do here? It drains ice? I agree. Chia, you're actually useless.
I couldn't do it.
Mhm.
It's Come, Himiko!
Ooh. Salvation? I guess this is like a 3v1.
I couldn't do it.
Alright. I think we can get it in the last round.
It's quite tenacious. Go forth.
This is how you Aki Diane.
I couldn't do it.
Yo, we got him! Team Vampire for the win!
I leveled up.
Good job, guys! Oh, Fire Amp? Revives an ally. Fully restores party's HP. I think we get rid of this one. Amaterasu looks so cool. I really want to know what this one looks like. I'm gonna like look that one up after. Oh, no, I want to talk this one. I'm gonna save because chat. Give me like 1 second. We've come pretty much to the end of the stream. Thank you, friends, so much for hanging out. I have had a wonderful time. We're about to enter the like next to last dungeon, which is gonna be fun. Feel free if you want. You've been lurking for a while. Follow the stream. Follow the social medias. Helps me out a bunch. And also it helps you out. Because like, over on Twitter, we real fucking nice with everyone. Alright, we're gonna go... Say hello to Smom. That's not how you spell that. I'm not having the best luck spelling people's names. Right now, she's playing some Pokemon. Absolutely lovely heckin' lady. I'll be vibing out with her for a little while. Friends, thank you so much again for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing this again. I don't think we'll be finishing the game, but we'll be awful close. Of course, remember, give yourself a hug, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. I love you so much. See you later.